Looks like I'll need to be refreshing that. Anyway, hey everyone, Honored Shadow here, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. So previously, we learned quite the revelation. Like how Finon is literally his own worst enemy. That being the Flame Reaver in another lifetime, from another cycle. Which, yeah, by the way, there have been over 43 million cycles, at least, with how Amphorius has been. Oops. But of course, before we do any of that... Oh, well... I guess I can do this. I hate when they do that. I kind of wish they would give you the option of, well, I don't know, knowing beforehand. Oh, wait. Okay, well, at least this is something we can do. Yeah, I guess that way I won't have to be, like, selecting them one by one anymore. But I'm still just here, like, why is it that they don't, like, ugh. It just annoys me that it's like, you go in, you're getting set up, and then it's like, oh, yeah, sorry. Like, you can't do it because you're full of the maximum amount of relics. Which it's like, okay, I know that there's probably no way of telling you that beforehand, but at the same time, like, it is a bit of a process in itself, like, getting ready for the game. It's not like a simple, like, oh, we can go back out and then go back in again. It's like, nope, I have to select how many times I want to go at this, get my characters ready, choose the support if I want that. It just takes a bit of a while. I guess at the risk of sounding like, you know, first world problems or whatever. Okay, luckily that didn't take very long at all. But, alright. Okay, let me just... Okay, so now... Oh, no, not that. Oops. And then, well, I don't know what exactly happened, but... Where is it? Well, I ended up on the Radiant Feldspar because... Well, I don't know what the hell I was doing. But I end up there, and then I just take a few steps forward, and there's this arcade machine talking to me. So I guess the next time I go back, and I end up having to... Like, I either restart that little cutscene, or I don't. Like, yeah, I guess... In a way, it's like, don't say I didn't warn you all, or mention it, or whatever, because I'm gonna mention it now. Oh, I keep forgetting I already did that. I still haven't managed to get this one yet. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Luck be a lady tonight. Nope. Now, tell me that this isn't the game just giving me a big fuck you. Especially considering how long I spent trying to get that. It's like, here's your 2 wishes back. But that doesn't make up for the 70-some that I already put into this one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... if I can recover from that. Especially considering there's only 8 days left. Okay, well... even though I'm not really using Bronya... Oh, I already have her with this light cone. Well, I guess alternatively I could, you know, stack it, but I'm not going to really bother with that. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. Herta still doesn't care. Okay. And so, where we also last left off, we took a journey through the past, and we got to see Hyacinth's when she was still alive. And, well, it seemed that he was trying to kind of argue his case about how he comes from the future and he knows how everything's gonna go down. Because he's gone through it all before. Like, he even surprised... Oh. Hey there, Ninja, and yeah, I don't blame you. Twitch kind of does that to me a lot as well, but... Anyhow, yeah, so since you kind of missed the recap, Phynon is the Flame Reaver. He's literally his own worst enemy. And he also went back into the past to try to change the future. Okay, no, not like John Connor, because John Connor didn't do that. He sent his future dad to go back into the past.
So much enthusiasm.
Yup. We gotta go back! Back to the future! Okay, what am I doing? Aside from just messing with the noise. No, that's not it. Seriously, it's like, stop making me do that. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Oh, yep. So here we are with Fine Honor Kazlana, as his real name apparently is... Oh, wait. What was that? God, I hate the fact that the YouTube app doesn't work on the iPod. Okay. Ah, alright. Okay, so we're at the Grove. And yeah, after talking to Hycelines, Aglaya, and Tribby, I don't remember what we were supposed to do.
Light up the dawn.
But Finon can literally destroy everything. But then again, what else is new?
Light up the dawn.
Which, that reminds me, I saw a bit of an interesting discussion on Reddit. Yeah, I know, right? But a lot of people were saying that they were disappointed with Finon because, like, he's powerful, but he doesn't destroy things fast enough.
Light. You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Like, basically, a lot of people were saying that they're disappointed with him as a unit, and I'm just kind of like... Finon, the way I have him right now, he destroys stuff. Like, there's only been a few times where he's gone down, but that's mostly just due to me not matching him up with the right party, or just putting it on auto and then not really paying attention. So, like, that's my fault. So I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't know what you're all talking about. And then some of those same people are here like, oh, you need to get him to Eidolon 2 in order for him to be good. I'm like, bitch, please! Like, just very weird, but then these are probably the same people who are all about the meta and whatever. So, like, I'm fine with him as he is. Like, I'm not disappointed with him. If anything, I'm happy with him and how he can destroy everything.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
I don't mind. Well, if it's her, I don't mind.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
And your voice still sends shivers down my spine. Especially because I'm watching with headphones.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's like the secondary protagonist, so kind of hard not to.
In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, she means business.
Here we go. Again.
Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. Up here it goes again.
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a Sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here.
I was going to say... That's probably not the best place to put it. I'm just saying, it's literally out here in the open. Anyone could walk up there and just take it. And I don't see much of a security system here.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Well, here we go again with this. Okay, it's giving me a reminder of how to do this. As if I haven't already been doing this. I mean, I guess I appreciate it, but... Well, anyway.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Which we're going to do right now.
Where are you going?
Oh,
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
he's a Time Lord. I don't know.
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Steve, you sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
Or become the freaking Grim Reaper.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
He can do math. He is a professor.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100
Well, it was nice knowing you. For boss time?
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
You're right.
Future will come. I'm fine.
He's lurking.
For tomorrow. No other choice but forward.
So I guess he's like a Twitch... well, or someone in a Twitch chat.
I'm fine. I can't let them down. Future will come. Existence is of no consequence. How absurd.
Yep, I didn't even have to go Sephiroth on him.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Well, at least in our timeline, you didn't murder him.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Because he's come so... or... what am I trying to say? He's tried so hard to get this far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Okay, well...
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Is it really a good idea to just leave that thing out in the open?
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
Well, hello, legs. And tail.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Technically, we've seen him do that. I don't want to have to see it again, though.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
And turn you into the freaking Grim Reaper.
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something No different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this.
Yeah, I'm almost here, like... Oh, well, we can't see that anymore, but... Yeah, maybe because he's gone through this so much... And Axe is probably right. That the people he's trying to save, like, he doesn't even care anymore.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal Recurrence, number 134. Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision: wait for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching. .00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Okay, now we skipped quite a bit here. Eternal Recurrence, number 5297. Subject Castellana's 266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminate in sequence, with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Note: subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. So at that point they didn't even care. Okay, let me see. Eternal Recurrence number 12,900 or 398th. Subject Caslana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crystals are terminated in sequence. Extrapolation process regressed. External recurrence number 23,779th. Subject has Lana's 23,740th attempt to breach. Has failed. Regressed. Pretty much more of the same. Nope. Eternal recurrence number 108,642 or 42nd. Okay, here we are.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Are you really going to kill him?
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of
They're really making me do this. For boss time.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end
They're really making me do this.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Okay. For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground. Well, we all know how this goes, considering how many times I've used him.
No matter how long I must wait.
That's all I ever wanted.
Okay, I did not finish reading that.
Flames of your fury.
Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna keep doing this. Forget turning back to normal. Nope. We're not doing that here. Okay, so I just have to try to dispel whatever.
Let strife decide the outcome.
Curse of immortality! You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
They really want to hurt me today, don't they? You all know I don't want to see anything happen to her. So the game is literally going to be like, what's that? You want to make things happen to her? Okay, we'll give you the golden opportunity to send her to hell yourself.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
He sounds kind of insane right now.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
He also sounds extra bloodthirsty.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Too many.
24,41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
And this is before he goes full on Flame Reaver.
No matter. I will bear this burden. As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know.
The Finan you know is gone. Long gone.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Catholic cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Yep, they're gonna make me do this again. And this time with one of the Cryosaucers that I adore. You're gonna make me kill Casterus.
Crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is my shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine.
And it's like, yeah, they take away the auto battle, so it's like, they are literally forcing you to do this.
Transform my soul into a raging fire.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
The sweltering sun doesn't burn out. Yup, it sure doesn't.
My core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Well, this is different.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Indeed, that was something. And it's a different experience because, like I said, in your case, you're watching this. In my case, the game is forcing me to do this. I don't want to work towards Casterus and kill her. I don't want to attack her. I don't want anything to happen to her, and yet the game is forcing me.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Ignoring the fact that he's slowly turning into Christian Bale Batman. Relax, it's not like you're getting Lumine. She is the kind of person who's willing to turn her back on y'all. Because she has no connection. Like she did to the people in Inazuma. But, anyway. We know that that's not exactly what happened eventually.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
You are literally like destruction incarnate.
But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Why do I get the feeling he forgot what set him on this path?
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones. And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end. No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going. Mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Which we did see Phynon kill him. And I guess this is what we're going through now.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
Now, if only the next Phynon can make a different choice than he did, and maybe avoid doing all this crap.
But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan.
Since you and Cyrene committed to this plan.
Not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Fine.
You're really going to hurt me, aren't you?
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
Well, would it be bold of me to say that Hyacinth is probably the most innocent, pure-hearted out of all the Chrysosairs? You're essentially going to kill an innocent girl who's literally welcoming you with open arms, saying to please let me help you, let me heal your suffering. And your response is to basically impale her because you've just become such a bloodthirsty bastard that nothing matters anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm obviously not happy about it, though. Hyacinth is probably the one that I don't want to see anything bad happen to, even more than Castoros.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Meanwhile, the poor thing is trying to keep herself together, even in the face of death.
Hyacinthia.
I hate that they make me do this. I hate that they make me have to walk toward them.
Isolating fire. Our deaths won't be in vain. Just as they've never been.
I don't even want to know how he kills Tribby. Tribby's probably another one that I feel like... I mean, let's be real, I don't want to see anything bad happen to any of them, but... Well, Hyacinth's definitely one that I don't want to see anything bad happen to the most.
World-bearing, the one who can lead us, lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, You're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
That is quite philosophical. To be flawless is a flaw within itself.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation.
And unfortunately the graphics are freaking out again. I hate that.
You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not part of the game. It's kind of like Pokis was saying, like, however many streams ago, but it seems like the PS5 version does that a lot, and nobody seems to have a solution for this other than just, oh, just delete the game and reinstall it. And maybe it'll fix the problem. Keyword maybe.
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
We're basically preparing Hyacinth as like a innocent lamb for the slaughter.
The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Right off the bat, it makes me do this. I didn't even get a choice there, it just turned him into Sephiroth. Yeah, I can kind of hear that, which just makes this hurt even more, because as I was saying earlier, I don't want to hurt any of them. And Hyacinth is like, literally like one of the most innocent and pure-hearted out of all of them. And she's suffering. But now I imagine, considering she is merging with the sky, that would be painful.
suffering.
Right. Although in the process, he's kind of lost himself. Jeez. And okay, I'm gonna take your word for it. Because I don't want to see them die.
Farewell. Oh, yes.
Your sunburns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
And the fact that I heard her screaming there... I mean, yeah, but I'm still here, like... The fact that the game is making me do it... Like... It's not enough that I have to watch it. The game is here like, oh yeah, I'm sure you don't want to, but you have to do it anyway.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not sure if you watch my Genshin streams, but the last one I did, I was talking about how they destroyed me watching Sandrone die. Just really twist the knife by bringing her back, and it's like, what the hell? Like, like in that, I wasn't joking when I said that I literally cried watching Sandrone die, and the fact that her and Columbina were never reunited, but, well, now, well, you're hearing about it now. So I was like, yeah, literally, if you ever want to, it's literally the last stream I did before this one.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next.
Well, it looks like I was right in saying that it was the end of the world before.
For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe.
You are the destruction.
That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
He's really going Christian Bale Batman.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
I will say his VA, a lot of props to him. He can make Finon sound very upbeat and friendly, like you can trust your life with him. Or make him sound like a bloodthirsty psychopath who has literally killed so many damn people that it doesn't faze him anymore.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Yup.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Well, have a good night, Nansha. The VOD will be there for you.
chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way...
All my times of joking in Genshin about how Lumine and how does this look like the face of mercy to you, well, I guess I'll ask here. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? I don't think this looks like the face of mercy at all. Ugh, like goddamn.
Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
Okay, well, I guess. Yeah, and like I said, he's kind of going Christian Bale Batman here. Like, he doesn't sound like that friendly guy who's like a total bro and like, hey partner, how's it going? He sounds like he's going to literally rip my throat out if I so much as look at him weird.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
But yeah, a lot of props to his VA for doing an amazing work at portraying Finon from being like that bright-eyed hero to this, a broken yet composed shell of his former self, doing what he thinks he has to save Emphorius. All while leaving a lot of destruction in his wake. Up, here we go. And okay, I'll be waiting for him to do it.
33,550,337.
Okay, 33 million. I think at the start of the stream I said 43 million. My mistake.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in.
Well, here he is. Yep, the present timeline.
Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
Ah, okay, so right about that point. Okay, I wasn't sure. I mean, okay, obviously we're kind of in the past now, but yeah, I wasn't too sure before.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
Okay, yeah, thanks for explaining it to me. And I'm sure they did. You know, in addition to the fact that... in addition to all the millions of lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle, the fact that he had to kill the people that were like his family to him, that he loved and cared about dearly, and before he turns into the freaking Grim Reaper. Yeah.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
But of course the Trailblazer wasn't there on any of the other cycles, so... I would like to hope it's not too crazy to surmise that He'll be the outlying factor that changes things.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yup.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about. It's like, we're actually doing something good! And not messing with things. Like the freaking Ambrosial Arbor. And how that went to hell real quick.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
The fact that he's saying it like this almost... It sounds like he's forcing himself to believe this is what has to be done, which I'm sure is the intent. That just makes it even more scary to think about. Like, he really feels like this is the way, and he's not gonna question it. Like, he killed that Flame Reaver, and now it's like, this is my destiny, this is what I have to do. And he's literally here like, even if my mind and ash, or even if my mind and body turn to ash, so be it. And let the cycle keep on going. Just as he said, to avoid Iron Tomb, the Black Tide, everything and everything destroying Amphorius.
I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Okay, that makes sense, and definitely, like, I suspected it was something like that, considering the hero within sounds a lot like him. So I kind of figured, yeah. And yep, makes sense. Kazlana talking to Finon, so that he becomes the next Kazlana, and becomes a freaking cold-blooded murderer.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going?
You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
Yeah, I guess that's the only place, like, just deep into his psyche until, oh, is it time for me to come back out again? Okay. But you're not alone.
You finally found him.
Friend.
So I'm not your partner anymore? Well, I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do? Maybe just knock him on the head and drag him to one of those houses and tie him up to a chair. Even if this is just in his mind. Yup, I technically got promoted. But I don't know. Like, the fact that he called me partner also sounded a little more, like, personal. But anyway, like, yes, go ahead, just knock him out, tie him to a chair, maybe kick him down the stairs while you're at it, and make sure he doesn't get back up, and keep doing this stuff. That's the best thing you can do.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
Then let me answer it for you.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
I guess not.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. In all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
So you're over here, like Mr. Lucina, being like, time to change fate! Mr. Lucina.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes.
Yup.
Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
Who looks like the frickin' Grim Reaper.
I never had a choice.
Well, technically you did. You've always had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
The boat?
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
The boat that him and Cyrene were supposed to board? I don't remember.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
I mean, that part I kind of get. But then I'm just like... I guess the way my mind is processing it, it's like... Like, okay, yes, this is the one path that he sees, but... There is the option to not. But then... Yeah, obviously the universe is still going to die. But... Okay, well... I mean, I know, because I have the big Cyrene, who looks hella hot in that wedding dress. But I'm still sad about small Cyrene. I already had it kind of spoiled for me, but... Apparently Big Cyrene isn't his Cyrene. I'm sure that'll make sense, because... all I did was just read some random comments on Reddit that just made me question things, but anyway.
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
I am you. I'm just borrowing a random NPC model. Okay. Then I guess we're both gonna be in the same boat, no pun intended.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own still remember it.
Do you, though?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade.
Yes.
You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Yes, because Cyrene wasn't here to become the goddess of time.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Well, welcome to the stream, and yep, I'm going through this for the first time. And yeah, I guess it is the symbol of a hero. As well as the symbol of a guy who was conveniently in all the right places at the wrong time. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Unless I want to be like Lumine and be like, I just want to find my brother. I don't care what happens to you. I don't care if your people are suffering. Because we're not Lumine. I will. I will be the dawn of Amphorius. Yep. Or, it's like, I don't care if Amphorius is in danger. I just want to go back on the Express and go on vacation and get to see Robin look sexy as hell in that swimsuit. Which, yes, by the way, I've seen that and I'm like, oh my god, you people are gonna ruin me. I don't even know how much time until that outfit. Nope, it's not an outfit. It's a new character to roll for. Like, god damn it. Like, who knows, maybe I should stop going for Cyrene's light cone and just go back to saving up at this point. 4.5. And what are we on again? 4.3? Okay, so we are on 4.3. Okay, good, because... ugh, I need to have her. Like, I got Ramen as my free unit with this last one. I bought her Nendroid after a whole lot of craziness, and the seller forgetting to pack certain parts. And I bought her songs. It's like I'm in love with this woman and her beautiful voice, and I want to continue enjoying her, and well, I don't know. Okay, well, as long as we do. Because, yeah, I'm just here like, god damn, when they did that. Or rather, when I saw that reveal, like, like, oh my freaking god. Like, I need to get you. Like, yeah. I don't think this person no, this person doesn't come to my stream so much anymore, but when he told me that he was sick and tired of Robin's songs, I basically told him to shut his whore mouth. Because we don't badmouth Robin in this house. And, okay, yeah, I did see that she was part of the Remembrance Path.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
I wonder what kind of team, or what a team with her and Cyrene would look like. Of course, I still need to build Cyrene, so not like I can do that now anyway. She's not even out yet.
So,
yeah. Yeah, I guess like a lot of people, like I pretty much fell hard for Firefly and just how adorable these two look together, and I know it's technically not a date, but it's like, it totally was like a date, especially when you're with her on top of the roof, and like I'm even getting all misty-eyed thinking about it. Anyway.
if he takes on the weight of the whole world...
Wait, what? Let me see that. Let me see, you can go for that place on top of the roof, really? Why didn't I ever try that? That sounds like something I totally would have tried to do. But, okay.
I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
And you won't look like the frickin' Grim Reaper.
One will step into the future.
Ah, okay, so I guess that's part of your... what do you call it? Like it's part of your ritual for warping.
One will remain in the past.
I have consumed you.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Oh. Jeez. Yeah, I've been there. Like, I don't know how many Himikos I've gotten. And it's funny because last year I was here like I want to get Himiko, why can't I get her? And it's like, now they won't stop giving her to me, and it's like, okay, you got me, I'm sorry.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
33 million.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Okay, now he's calling me partner again, and yeah, don't I know it. Well, I guess on the flip side, it could be like Fate Grand Order, where I try to get Ereshkigal, and every single damn time, somebody gives me the middle finger. Gilgamesh or Enkidu mostly have done that. I mean, even though I got Space Ereshkigal today, I'm still like... I still want to get the regular one, though. Like, come on. I already have the other Ishtars. Oh, hello. And goodbye. It's like, now I am the hero within you. That sounds a little weird. Go fight for the future, Finon. Leave the world to me, Finon. I can show you the world. Okay, no. Let's both be the deliverer, Finon. Let's both become pizza boys.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned.
And all it took was a random guy with Stellaron inside him. I'm still questioning that and what Kafka was doing, but point is, he's here to change everything.
Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Okay. And well, I guess for old time's sake, and because it's a running joke. Time! Of course! That's what the false Chiraka wanted!
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Well, I guess we're really doing this. Okay.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun?
Hey buddy, how's it going? You need to chill out, otherwise you're gonna work yourself to death.
Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
Okay, Sephiroth.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above.
Like the false sky in Tevat.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholic will never forget this.
Oh yeah, definitely, like... He definitely looks like someone you don't want to mess with. And that's without even knowing what he can do. Like, yeah, no kidding. But it does almost make me think of, like, Safer Sephiroth or Serafi Sephiroth. Oh, and funny that you mentioned that because I was talking about how in another thing of Reddit that I saw, like, a lot of people were saying that he sucks in game and like either he needs his own team or he needs to be like E2 to be good, and yet it's like, I don't know, he's been kind of working for me so far the way I've been using him. Even, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not using him correctly, but, like, I don't know. Of course, maybe, yeah, if I'm actually trying to do, like, some major, like, meta stuff, and some of the Ascension quests and whatever, as I call them, yeah, that probably would be. Ah, okay. Late game. Okay, yeah, and I guess I'm nowhere, or rather I'm not close to doing endgame content. So I'm like... yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, he pretty much destroys everything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Take it.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Do not bow your head to them.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
It is up to me to make sure that your final destiny doesn't end in vain.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you.
Now I'm the true protagonist.
Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes.
And a guy who has suffered for literally millions of lifetimes. Yep. He pretty much is. All because, like I said, he just happens to be the right guy in the wrong place. He always happens to be in the right time at the wrong place. Or wrong place at the right time. I don't know. Point is, yeah. The moment he steps in, yeah, it's already on him.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
What is that part about me breaking?
My place in the epic you write with your own hands.
Okay, I'm sorry, I accidentally talked over you just because I'm like, I'm sorry. Pale Dawn is the Trailblazer?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
Hey, look who's back.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Okay, I'm almost there. Alright, I'll keep on going. I didn't have any intentions to stop since I'm not tired. It's still the end of the world, though.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Oh, hi, Sephiroth.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
This is a perfect number. Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it. Maybe he just likes seeing the number 3 a bunch. Yeah, his voice, like... I was joking in some earlier streams how, like, he looks and sounds obviously evil. Which, I mean, okay, I guess maybe he's not, like, evil, but it is unnerving, and it does make you not want to trust him, so maybe that's what they were going for. They wanted him to sound, like, all creepy and, oh, no. That's one guess. Yeah, and I guess there's also that, and there's just a small part of me that's waiting for him to say, "Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine." Like he's freaking G-Man or something. Maybe that's another reason why, like, his voice makes me think of that. Like, this is actually Half-Life 3, somehow, in some weird way.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just here like some friends and I were even kind of making fun of that yesterday. But oh great, so he basically is gonna be G-Man. Well, so I guess we're gonna have a rise and shine, Mr. Freeman kind of moment.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine.
That's Kazlana to you. And okay.
Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
I don't know.
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Yeah. What was that? That sound he made? And yep, get wrecked, you frickin' clanker. It's always the clankers.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that.
You got your head ripped off in the last cycle.
But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Well, Finan, it's finally happened. You've lost your mind. Okay, no, he hasn't.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
Well, you tell that asshole.
What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Look, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! I was born as the blazing sun of destruction. Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. Let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Well then. Yeah, I would say so. After going through all that, I don't blame him. Okay, well I guess now, since I've been doing this... Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detective. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Oh, well, congratulations. Now she'll become more usable! Meanwhile, yeah, I still have E0. Anomaly detected. And... Nanu Nanu? Okay, no.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft tear it down, embrace a detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron, too, is your name. The Lord Ravager, to destroy the Inhibition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Can I finally talk now? Okay. I guess you could say I kind of was speechless, but then, since Mr. Dime Store G-Man wouldn't stop talking, and I tried not to talk over the characters, it's like, okay. And anyway. Jeez, though. I was going to say, well, not only did he gaze on the Aeon, he scratched his face. How many mortals can say that they scratched the face of a god? Even if he did end up healing at the end there. He still did it. He still fought against Nanook himself, and... yeah, that was crazy, and... ah, I see, okay. Oh, well, I didn't think it was a simulation, so... If you had told me that it was a simulation, I probably would be more disappointed and like, oh, come on! Yeah, I guess I didn't notice it right away. At least, like, okay, yeah, Nanook was there, but... Fighting... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I didn't. No, I guess I didn't notice Zephyriel, but either way. Yeah, the fact that they've been including a lot more of these animations in the game, like... Better late than never, I suppose, especially when a lot of these animations are like, damn, you really go hard on how you handle these. Like, the one with Casterus definitely got me, too. Yeah, at this point, but then again, they also still owe us a Genshin Impact anime with Ufotable apparently working on it. Yeah, it's like we're still waiting on that. Like, there hasn't been any word on it for like 3 years, so hopefully they... Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people that say that they don't, even though it's like one of their biggest cash cows, but yeah, I'm just here like, well, they do show a bit more love to Star Rail at least. At least with the improved quality of life things they've done. And the fact that it's not as frustrating. Like, hunting relics versus artifacts is not as much of a pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely, like, giving us a free choice of a 5-star. And then a bonus one. Oh, that's right. And, like, yeah, like the free Don Hung from last year, I think. Yeah, it was last year. And then I know Dr. Ratio was a free unit at one point too, but I kind of missed out on him. But it was an option that they did, compared to Genshin, where yeah, they just basically kick you in the teeth and tell you to eat mud and like it. Exactly, like this. That's what I'm thinking of, the selector, when we could choose between Robin and Topaz and... Okay, I do remember getting the free Topaz. But... yeah. About the only misstep I can think of, like, off the top of my head with Star Rail would be the 3.7 anniversary thing. Like, that's... like, that whole debacle with releasing Cyrene and the $200 pink hats. That's probably, like, the only misstep I can think of. Otherwise, like, they treat the fans better with Star Rail than they do with Genshin. Like, yeah. Like, I really haven't had too much to complain about with Star Rail. If you ever watch my Genshin streams, as much as I like the story and then the what do you call it? The story, some of the events and whatever, like, yeah. Unfortunately, I could not get the hat. I really wish there was an option to still be able to get it. Because I want to have that and stare at people. Well, the hat looks good on Stell. Especially just because she just stares at you and she looks like she doesn't really give a crap. So it's like, she's literally just standing there staring at you like, bitch, I don't care what you feel. Well, I guess I'm thinking of that screenshot I saw, like, after you take down Cocolia and Bronia's here, like, all sad and whatever, and Stella's just standing there staring at the poor girl with her pink hat, like she's judging you. Or another screenshot I saw of someone else having Stell look at Sunday with the pink hat, like I would have wanted just to get the pink hat, so it's like, there, I'm wearing my pink hat of judgment. But yeah, it's like, at least, like, it was a steep ask, at least the price tag. Like, I couldn't have been able to do it, especially since, well, I guess, like, a few people, or, well, some very vocal amount of the fan base was here, like, yeah, $200 was a bit of a huge ask, and, like, I can kind of feel that. I guess especially with games becoming a lot more expensive. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, since I ended up having to leave my job a little over a year ago, well, I haven't had that much luck. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have minded. Or at least I would have been a little more open to it, but it is what it is. I wouldn't mind if they gave us another go at least getting the hat. That way I can wear my adorable mem hat and judge people. But, like I said, it is what it is. Otherwise, like, that's really one of the only things to complain about. Oh. I mean, yeah, but it's still not the same as the mem hat. Like, I actually did like the mem hats. So I'm just kind of here like, yeah. Like, cyber cat ears, like, that's one thing, but this is the mem hat. The pink hat of judgment. Hold to load data. Sure. I mean, my user ID is at the bottom right there, since I can't add anyone. What the? Welcome back, Ardrith. Oh. Is this the new version of the book? I guess so. Ah, okay. Good call. Update complete. Okay, obviously I can't do some kind of GLaDOS voice. Considering I already spoiled that Cyrene is Mem, I mean, I don't mind. Then again, I guess I suppose it depends. Okay, so this is the same book, and... Okay, looks like we hit something. Well then. I guess that now it makes sense why it's telling me welcome back, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I've never used this computer. It's like, oh, I have, technically. I was just using a different part of it, I guess you could say. Okay, well, there's Cyrene's. Nope. Desire. Well then. Oh, okay. Where was I, though? Huh. Okay, so then I guess Lygus really is G-Man. Does that mean that we're Gordon Freeman? Well, Gordon Freeman! I was going to say how, yes, Cypher does kind of embody desire, especially with that voice and look of hers, but... which, yeah, we all saw that. He rebelled against the scientists, or the creator, and basically said, like, bitch, please. Yeah, or I guess they break free from my computer and go after me, because I'm the one running the simulation. Which, yeah, that's a scary thought. And, like, it does make sense. So I guess they're literally just running a simulation. Right. Okay. Let's see. Right. Which we did see when he scratched his face. Which also makes sense. Okay. Ma'am. Ripples of past reverie. So right up there with Fantilia. Makes sense. Hey, there's me! Yup. Yeah. On the Xeon show. Fantilia. I'll never forget her. Okay. Okay, there's... Marge's entry is very interesting. Accidentally enter the recursive loop. Where is he? Yeah, that's... I just realized, yeah, what happened to him? I know that they were trying to get us to escape, but... Okay, because I'm like... Obviously he won't die, since I know he's gonna show up in Plan Arcadia. Ma'am. Okay, well, I guess good to know. Hooray! Yeah, because this is like 3.4, so... 3.8, obviously. Or... Actually, I don't even know. I mean, for sure I know 3.7 is when we have Big Cyrene and whatever. Okay, there's the book. Ma'am, you're not helping. What? Why are we thinking about that? Memmy Mem. I like you. Wait. Don't do that, you scared me. Makes sense, right? I thought so too. Very straightforward. That's so you. Ma'am, you're scaring me. Mem. Yes. Well, it gets complicated. Especially when all of a sudden you start seeing people ship you with your human form and you're looking hot as hell in that wedding dress and your ult is literally you two flying together to the stars and it looks like some romantic thing and yeah, anyway. Okay. Ah. Xingyuan. You guys are a bunch of weirdos. That's right. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong. We're just a bunch of rambunctious weirdos in a train. Ma'am, you're not gonna beat the allegations. I mean, it does sound nice on paper, but... You remember all that? Got some examples? Come on, let me have a look. Oh, fine. In our imaginations, that is. But okay, fine. Okay. Are you gonna die of embarrassment? Did you write something about me you don't want me to see? I don't know. The fact that this is called Every Day With You... Now you're giving me some Monica from DDLC vibes. Every day you imagine a future where you can be with me. And I keep forgetting how the rest of the song goes. Every day with you, this place exists because of you. Oh, pfft. You who enjoy the night. Yep. And okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Well. No, I haven't. Like, the only ones, I guess, that I've really touched on are, like, Mighties. Or wait, are you talking about the interactions? Yeah. I mean, not because I don't want to, but because I'm here, like... Considering I'm trying to get through the freaking... Okay. Yeah, it's like, considering I've been trying to, like, get through the story, but also try to be respectful to the content, and not be like those people that just press X and just speed through everything and totally not understand. I don't, because I don't think I have him powered up enough. When I called you mother. Yeah, Orynyx, you really freaked me out when you did that. Oh, Evernight. Again with that.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide.
Okay.
The priests of Janus listen to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Orynyx remains silent.
I guess we're gonna go through his story first.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Okay, I was almost here like, did I just jump into Castor's story? But, okay, no.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Because Tevat has its own laws. Okay, well. Also, yep, hey there, welcome to the stream, and yes, I guess I'm at, like, technically the midpoint of Amphorius, maybe? I know this is the 3.4 stuff, so...
Mother, usurper, assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Jeez, usurper.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice rings out.
The same voice as before.
Go to sleep. The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Paimon, go to sleep. Even though you're not in this game, still, go to sleep.
Really? Not here yet?
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, two of the three fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Mother, I'm already all alone.
The child let out a helpless cry.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Tribby.
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now closed tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world.
Well... Okay, well... Maybe I don't. I mean, there was a... Okay, because I was here like... There was a point when I almost mistook Tribby and Small Sirene's voices. Oh, okay, well... Because yes, like, that actually did happen where I almost thought it was Tribby or Trian. And then it's like, nope, it's Small Sirene talking to March. Okay, well... Okay. Then I guess I don't know. Then I guess it could either be Small Cyrene, March, or some other person who sounds similar enough that I'm not thinking of.
Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother, help me leave this place.
But this time, they didn't receive a response. Only long years of yearning and pain.
Jeez.
Like the silence of the Evernight.
Who we're still not gonna see until 3.6. I just want to see her already.
Days and nights passed, the years turned. Dust covers the glory of the past. The priests have forgotten this type.
Well, I don't know that part yet. That's why I'm here, like, come on, I want to see how March becomes hot and evil. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Because like I said, I just want to see when she becomes hot and evil and how she does all this crazy yandere stuff. And how that character demo video thingy, if that factors into this somehow, and she's an alter ego seducing herself, and yeah, that did not help, or, well, I guess depending on how you look at it, that either did not help, or it really helped the shippers.
Waiting. Hate waiting.
We all hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror, the shining stars and the lights of the home, and a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
The end. Well, kind of. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Now what?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Hey buddy, how's it going?
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Where the hell are we?
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Where is it?
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
That when you're human, you look hot as hell wearing a wedding dress? Memmy mem mem. Okay, obviously I can't. It obviously sounds better coming from her, and let's not take that out of context.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
So do you remember being Cyrene?
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
I think you're giving me too much credit. Especially considering some of the answers I make him choose. Or some of the answers that I choose for him.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Oh, well.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
That's Irene's voice.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets? Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
You mean the same way that the Earth is going to become a part of me? Okay, no. That's not a reference to this game, by the way. I'm just referencing some stupid badly translated anime that I saw once. Where we have this constipated guy telling this other guy, "This is Unicorn! The Earth is soon going to become a part of me!" And then the other guy's like all, "Whoa." And then the first guy is like all, "But before I can fulfill my ambitions, I need a lot of transforming parts, you see." Anyway.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you.
You're making me feel... well, anyway.
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you.
Yeah, I guess I can definitely see... I haven't even seen them together, and I'm already seeing, like, some very strong Kalis and Cyrene shipping vibes.
And in the one after that, and the one after that, I will always be waiting.
Because I'm just here like, look at this and tell me that this does not sound like... I don't know, something out of a romance story. Like some simple girl who was caught in some kind of tragedy. An endless cycle! And then she finally meets the one person that she's been waiting for. And she will always be waiting for him no matter what. Yeah, it does. Jeez. Part of me almost wants to try to write a story like that, but I don't know how that would work. Oh. Hold on, let me read this. Phone, what do you have to say? Oh, yeah, definitely, like... I'm all for Kalis and Firefly all the way. But... I will say that after reading this... Kalis and Cyrene, like... It's comparable. But yeah, Firefly was around here first. Oh my god, though. And it's even more sad if you consider the... If I remember right, Big Cyrene is technically the Cyrene that's always been with you. But she's not the same as the Cyrene that was Finon's childhood friend. And yeah, that was a thing I remember. And the fact that you get to talk to Firefly and she's even here like, will you remember me? And then you just answer whatever and she's like she's essentially pretending to meet you for the very first time when you meet her in Penacony, and it's like that just took a whole new meaning after going through that weirdo dream flashback thing. A massive force of... Hold on, I hate the fact that I can't see the thing. Massive force of remembrance. Ah, okay. I imagine she's definitely going to be getting a lot of memories out of this. Okay, that makes sense.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
You want to become a part of me? Okay, well, even if we ignore the fact that it sounds it sounds weird out of context. Well, it's like, yeah, she's really, really laying it on. Yeah, she's really laying it on there. Girl, you freaky. I haven't even put a ring on that yet.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end.
How romantic is that? We took a journey together all the way to the end of the world! We got to see everything go to hell together. Well, then again, I guess... Real talk. If you're together and you see the end of the world together and you're facing it together, I guess that is something special. You're literally here, like... Oh, yeah.
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow.
But I don't want to say goodbye to you. Okay, I'm sorry for all the times I said that you do that little dance like Paimon. You're way better than her. Paimon needs to go to sleep. I don't want you to leave.
Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Yeah, this really does just sound like some kind of weird star-crossed, or tragic star-crossed lovers kind of story thing. What I was going to say is, I'm tempted to write something like this, but then, in a weird way, I technically kind of have. That also involves a girl with pink hair. Oh, yeah. If only.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
I know, and... Like, even though Firefly didn't actually die in Penacony, that actually, really, hurt me inside. Just watching that. And then it turns out she's still alive, and I'm just like... What the hell?
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
And she's gone.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Yes. How could I forget about that? Yeah, I do remember that.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
And Happy New Year, everybody, over an hour later. And then, since I didn't want to talk over that scene, well, I'm gonna say it now, but holy crap, it's the light cone! And Sparksy is twerking in front of the camera. No! Piggy. Yup. I'll take that. Yeah, sorry, I broke your thing. Oh, what?
Not a bad haul today.
What? This is delicious. Got more? Do you remember what Finon was like as a kid? Good question. Technically, the only ones that I have are, well, Sparksy and Silverwolf 999. Okay. Boys will be boys. That's what you're saying. Okay, well. Yeah, because chances are I definitely will be needing that. Well, I have her, but she's not, like, properly built. I was never able to get her light cone, and it still pisses me off. Okay, now it's time for me to rob you in front of your face.
I take both big and small donations.
Oh. This is interesting. We can see into his memories. He might be over by the granary. I haven't seen him today. Sorry, it's either you or me. About the upcoming trip. Fat rabbits. I haven't made my mind yet, or haven't made up my mind yet. Blah. It'll probably be soon. I don't know. Huh. You sound almost like my aunt. Yesterday once more. I'll take that. Finon's father? Okay. Then again, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
trick to looking after crops. Just have to have patience.
Did you plant all this wheat yourself? It's a beautiful wheat field. I know, and it's like, that's something that's always gonna bother me. The parents always look like some kind of generic NPC. One of us. One of us. Okay. That's a very good question. Yeah, I wonder what his parents would think. Not just seeing what he's become, but also knowing that he's technically supposed to be the Chrysalis-heir of World-bearing. And technically the new Kefali. Well, yeah, knowing what happens next, or soon. Well, ID Celestii is gonna lose more than the wheat field. You're not gonna be around to help him and Mom for a long time. A very long time. Well, you'll see. Hello? The wind chime swayed for a moment, but it didn't make a sound. Took a closer look, and nothing seemed broken. Maybe you just need the right moment to ring. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, that's all it was. Okay, well, I guess... heading through everybody... because of course I have to have her. I definitely need to have her and her. I pretty much sold my soul to her. I bought her freaking Sparkle Doll plush that cost like freaking $70. That's how dedicated I am to her. If they make an android of her and her, I'm sunk. And there she is with her freaking beautiful wedding dress. And I wasn't joking when I said that I love this woman. Foxy Mama. Pretty much, you know. Obviously, I don't have all the Chrysalis-heirs, but...
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi.好, 知道了. Sure thing.
Seriously, I want to see you. When do you become hot and evil? Yep. The pink hair team. And Herta doesn't care. Oh. Well, let me see. When does Evernight come out? Oh, okay, she's... Well... I guess since I'm gonna be saving up now. Okay, yeah, so 8 days. Alright, and Acheron was the free character that I chose with Robin, and... Yeah, that kind of confused me, but... I pretty much replaced her with Hyacinth. I also just love her. Funny. And here's this dork. And this other dork. Okay, she only pity broke me like twice. Good to know. Yup. I actually had some people, like, question me, like, why didn't you go for Tribby? And at that point I was like, because I haven't gotten far into the story and I don't know much about her. But yeah, when I heard about that, I'm like, geez, okay. Pfft. So I'm one of the few, some thousands of people that have Yunli. Yup. Well, I got extremely lucky with Ron May. Bronya I ended up choosing as part of the pity break. Well, okay, he hasn't pity broken me at all. Potential being the key word here. I still need to make sure I build up everybody. Clara. The only people standing between these two are Welt and Clara. And yeah, I have him. I have not done anything to build Saber yet. The one who used to be in charge of keeping me alive before Hyacinth came around. I ditched her at the museum. Oh, yeah. I know about that team. I still cannot believe that you and Aglaia share the same voice actress. I want to see more of her. And her. I was like, seriously, why is it that people don't like her? You know, ignoring the fact that her Impact Third counterpart is hotter than her, but still, it's like, she's cute. And yep, Gong Streamer. Yep, Big Chicken. Yep, and Gwenaifen, aka part of the reason I say Happy New Year. other Foxy Mama. Small child person. Not Mona. March. Regular Don Hung. Not good Foxy Mama. And nearly everyone else that I have never really used. Like, I don't even know why I gave her 4 out of 20 levels. Pfft. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that on purpose. That sounds like something that... That doesn't sound like something I would have thought of. Okay, well... If she really did, I don't remember, obviously. Yep. You know, I guess just because... Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. After Evernight. Oh, her. God, then. Ugh. I'm gonna be screwed over for Robin, though, aren't I? Where are you? There you are. Ah. My MOC.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl.
Interesting.
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
Well... When you say my MOC... Well... Oh, great. Okay, because I've been avoiding going back to the Express because I accidentally triggered the thing with the Dahlia. Oh, stupid. I keep doing that. Okay, I hope I don't accidentally break something.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Enterprise's jewels. Okay, just... I don't think I've ever looked in this before. Oh.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Okay, now I'm gonna enter. Enter the voyage of Navis Estragera. Okay. But oh. You mean because I haven't done a single damn thing? At least one character must be. Okay, fine. Okay, well, I mean, I do trust you, I'm just... let me see... Where are you? There you are. Okay. Oh, hello,
Looks like a
Bronya.
tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Jeez. You just smack her from behind.
Destroy the skies.
Okay. I'll need to see what that achievement was called, because for some reason I thought it said thank you next. Okay, I have done some of these. But I have not done these. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, I think I can see that. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, I can see that happening. Oh, yeah, like, I know Sparkle and Sparksy definitely work together pretty good. Oh, increased lightning damage. Okay, well.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Oh. You forget. My Silverwolf 999 is not usable. Okay, well. Might be a bad matchup. Well. Just kick him in the butt.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't say that she's not usable. But... like, when it comes to the aha damage, she just racks up a bunch of zeros. Because, like... oh. Oh, no, wait. I changed that light cone. Still missing some of those. See, I don't remember which was the one that I had on her before. No, I guess maybe it was this one that I had on her. Because, yeah, I wasn't going to give her Sparksies. And that's kind of why I'm here, like... Huh. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess good to know. Outgoing healing boost. Yep. That's why I'm saying, like, I have her. I just can't use her. That's why you don't see her on a lot of my teams. Oh. Oh, well. Let me see. Next to remove. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, wait. No, I had it right. Yeah, sorry, there's like a 8-second delay between me and the live stream, so... The simulated universe... Jeez. I'm pretty sure I'm way behind on the simulated universe. Like, I don't even... Well... Okay, the only way I can think of checking... I should take those. Ah. Oh, reward guide. Well, there it is. Currency wars. Oh, right. Yeah, I unfortunately have not been keeping up with currency wars like I should have been. There's a lot of things I haven't been able to keep up with. This one just takes forever, which is why I haven't gone back to it. This one feels like it takes forever. Yeah. Okay, so simulated universe and currency wars.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
A little of both, honestly. But I especially do just, like... That's one reason why, like, I haven't gone through the book so much. Because I'm trying to get through the Amphoria story. That's interesting. Okay, I guess I'll do... Where are you? There you are. Oh, great. What the hell did I do, then? Let me see. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, and... Oh, jeez. Yeah, for sure. I guess I'll definitely be needing it. Here I was, just like, you know, I haven't used Herda and the Herda together in a long time, and then, yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, jeez. I'm sure we'll be fine. Famous last words. I mean, I guess considering I am higher level than most of them. Exactly. You know what, sure.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Jeez, you're really trying to hit on me. Time to twirl.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Oh, pff. Wow, it was only time to twirl
Every
once.
memory turns into ripples.
Mm.
Have some sunshine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh wait, using the what now? Their talents. Right. Or oh, pff, right, that talents is yeah, and talents is Genshin. Let's see what do we got. Do you mean her traces? Wait, what? Oh, right. I can't get that.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
I guess let's find out.
Let's leave our footprints behind, one step at a time.
Oh, Memo Sprite. Well. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, well. But yeah, Memo Sprite makes sense with her, with what I do know. Okay, we got that. Oh, well. How do I even do that? Let's see. Above materials. Oh, no, don't do that. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, quick level up. Oh, wait. Hmm. Goes on to the ability trace. Well. Oh well. Yeah, I'm here like... Unfortunately, I didn't do that, but whatever. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's the Memo Sprite skill. Well, either way. Oh yeah, that's why. Victory in a blink. There's a good chance I probably don't. Oh wait, I do. Okay. Well. Okay, well, thankfully, something I finally have. Okay, good to know. The Forgotten Hall. Hold on, let me see that. I hate that the iPod doesn't show me the full comments. Okay, Forgotten Hall store. I guess in the worst case, I'll look for it after I'm done here. Yep. Yeah, I know, I've had some people tell me about that. Let's see, can I do it? Okay, so we got that. Okay. Her relics... Okay, hold on. That one... Yeah, I mean, it's defense. Or at least defense is the main stat. this one might actually be, well, okay, I'd like to think that this one might be better for her. Oh, no, this one might be. Oh, well, when you say this one, remember the 8-second delay. Okay, the one with 3, okay. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, and then... the orb and the rope... I never really know which ones to go with. Crit damage and crit rate. Just like Genshin! Oh. Full guide. Hmm. Let me see. Oh, well, okay. Okay, well, I guess while that's happening, let me check on a few things here. Okay, something was just going on with my phone there. Let me see.
my hair's standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
Well, there is no other way. Not here, at least.
Found me.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
The redemption.
Oh, jeez. Well.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Okay, maybe I should check out Cypher next.
What a big haul. I'll be back. My hair's standing up. Maybe we should go the other way.
Well, there's a good chance she's probably gonna die again. Big mistake on my part.
Can you find the answer?
Okay, well. Okay, let me actually see what the hell I've been doing with her. Yeah, chances are I haven't given her anything. Huh, okay. Although I don't know if I'm actually gonna get to use her again. Oh, jeez, okay, well. Jeez, no wonder then. Okay, let's see. Okay, well for now, maybe she's fine.
They don't look happy to see us. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Kinda hurts. Stars, shine for the heroes.
And they died.
They don't look happy to see us.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Stand still.
Okay, well, you haven't missed much. doing? Let's see. Wait, do I even have you? No, not you. Okay, fine. Okay, just making sure. Oh, jeez. Ah. What am I? Well. I mean, I know, but considering they go down pretty fast anyway. Sure. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I get that.
I hear some disharmony.
Yes. Yes, you do. Okay, let me see.
Let the show begin. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Bring it all together. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Like, see?
I hear some disharmony.
Like, they go down pretty damn fast. At least at this point. At some point, yeah, they won't.
Harmony and unison. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Okay, what do we got? I
hear some disharmony. Let the show begin. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Bring it all together. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Well, in that case, let's shoot him in the back.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
Of course, if I had kept Sparkle around, we would literally be kicking him in the butt.
Stars echo. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Yeah, like, see, we finished so fast that we barely even got to hear her song. Which is sad. What do we... Okay. Now we're getting into something a little more interesting. Huh. And let me guess. You can't have units from the same teams cross over. Okay. Okay, Nope, as I learned, you're not as usable as I thought yet. Well, I guess if that's the case. Then... Well, ironically, this is going to be a full Chrysalis Air team. No, it's R2. No. There we go. Let's see.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Turn over this eternal page.
Oh, okay. She's all floaty.
Please, don't make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
And they died.
Storm's on the horizon.
Yep, a storm's coming. Hell is coming, and I'm coming with it.
Spring forth. Stand still. Relax.
Feeling spiffy?
Relax, don't do that.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Time to say bye.
Boom. Okay, what do we got now? Well, I don't know, maybe... Yeah, I shouldn't say you're technically not usable, but you're not as good as you could be. That's a problem. Yeah, you might not make it. Huh. Okay, well. That's okay. Okay. I guess... Same thing again.
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Let's have some fun. Stand still.
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wiped him out.
See, that's what I mean. Nothing.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's why I guess I shouldn't say she isn't usable, but yeah, that's literally nothing.
All for the thrill.
Okay, what do we got here?
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Hey, how's it going?
Turn over this eternal page. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
Well, they went down pretty fast.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
And he died. I'm almost to the end. Okay, what do we got here? Well, okay. Sure. Like, I know Fireflies is pretty fun to do.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Activate!
Stand still. Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set to the sea, no place!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to say bye. Boom. Open sesame.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. That was random.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Well, he's too tall for her to kick in the butt. Oh well.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
For tomorrow!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Future will come!
Only 2 more to go. Okay. I don't even remember how much I've put into him. There's a good chance that I might not have put too much, so better safe than sorry. Or, well, I guess I probably could check. Oh. Oh, geez, yeah. He doesn't have a lot of anything. I know, which I didn't mean for that to happen. In fact, I don't know. Maybe I got, like, super into, like, building Robin that I kind of forgot. What about you? Okay, you did get some love from me. I didn't give you any orb or ropes, though. Oh, yep, I don't doubt it. Well. Okay, who's on deck? Peaches. What? Oh, jeez. You did not see how spectacular that Cypher failed. Like, I get that, but... Okay, well, fine. Here's to hoping she doesn't die again. Let me see, okay. Oh, geez, yeah, you probably wouldn't survive. The rumors?
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Hello, twin. Kind of. How's it going?
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
The two bronies. Oh, bronias, yeah.
Join the battle.
There ain't no My Little Pony in here.
Burns to ashes!
Pressing it all together.
Wiped him out.
Set the seas aflame.
Oh. Yep. And yeah, with the teams, I'm just...
Stars echo.
The teams, I'm just throwing whatever and hope it sticks.
Storm's on the horizon.
Okay, now we're going against Mr. Svarog himself. Alright, well, I guess thanks for your help. And hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Anyhow.
Spring forth.
Found me. Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Have some sunshine.
Unite our goals. Destined for oblivion.
Execute annihilation. Calculating result.
You can't run.
Yeah, because I imagine the later ones are gonna be like...
Dream vanished.
I have to actually
Let us dance once more.
consider these carefully.
Still waters of oblivion.
And what do we have here? Oh, we're going up against Kakolia herself. Okay, well... Peaches. Yeah, I guess you could say... Like, I know about the break team and whatever, but, yeah. That and... Gallagher, I have not put too much into... And Ruan Mei, I just haven't been using her so much. I don't even remember how I have her, so... Okay, let's see. Or... Okay, you know what? Where are you? I will replace you with who now? Oh, okay. God, yeah, because I don't think they've added anybody to that in a while. Or have they? Yeah, because there's no way she's gonna survive that. I don't think so. Okay, let me just switch back over here. Peaches. Okay. You know what, I guess I'm just gonna throw you in there. Because why not?
You fucking me? Hilarious.
Well, yeah.
Let's have some fun. Stand still. Relax. Pressing it all together. Unlimited firepower. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Treat our guests nicely. Wiped him out. All for the thrill. Night falls. Relax.
Our position is solid.
Let me teach you some moves. Again. Stars echo. Have some fun. Time to say bye. Boom. Non-family friendly content up ahead. Be careful.
You're right. Kekolia isn't very family friendly. Not just to her daughter, but just... No. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I want to use her more, but I haven't been able to.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Is she wearing a... Then again, I was about to say, how did I never notice that? But then again, I've never, like, walked up to her and looked at her from... Okay, well... Let me just go ahead and line myself up here. And... kick her ass!
Destined for oblivion.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yep.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Well, at least Cypher's surviving.
Destined for oblivion.
And she died. Okay, well. Oh, oops. Good to know that. Oh. Well. Hopefully that works out well for you. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit... I mean, I'm still fine, but... Let me just see here. There it is. Okay, well then. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'd be able to do... Well, at least not right now. What the... Oh, I already have that one, okay. Erudition. Nihility. Remembrance. Oh, don't do that. Elation. Well... Nope, I can't get any of these. Okay, I'll gladly take all those. Of course I have.
Nice.
Well, I definitely want to be saving for the new Robin if my choice of music doesn't give it away. But I also want to go for Cyrene's Light Cone. Or at least... Well, I'll figure it out. For sure, though, yeah, new Robin. You know what? Oh, hello. Well, if I got rid of all the 4 stars, that would solve one potential issue. Okay, well actually, let me see how bad it is. Well... And I guess for anyone who knows me and how I went on a rant earlier about how I want basically all the Rin faces in Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I'm also kind of caught in that. However, though... And, I mean, this may or may not be dangerous logic to operate on, but... If it's anything like the Fate Grand Order... or Fate Stay Night collab event from last year... There's a good chance that Rin and Gil are going to be staying for a while. Because I do remember a lot of people were here, like, saying that they only got Saber because of FOMO, and nobody knew how long the event was going to... or the collab was going to keep going for, and here we are, almost a year later, and it's still there. I would like to think that maybe, just maybe... this collab is maybe gonna stay for about a year as well. Because, yeah, it's like, I fell for the same thing. Like, I got her out of FOMO. Oh, okay, well. Huh. I guess I'll have to consider that. Although, maybe I read it wrong. I thought it said that you could get like the actual archer or gil from there for free, but I guess maybe I misread that. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. So I didn't read that wrong. Okay, this is definitely gonna be. So I guess 200 pulls just in general. Well, that would definitely be helpful if that was the case. Okay, fine, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the 4-star. Okay. Pfft. Well, I'm definitely not gonna be missing that. Okay, well, yeah, standard banner, I know that never counts since that's its own thing. Like, it doesn't even use the same tickets, so... I learned that the hard way with Genshin. So, I kind of figured that would work the same with Star Rail. Okay, there. Is that good enough for you now, game? Huh. Enhance relics to... What? Oh. Is that it, then? Well, color me disappointed. Holy moly. Pfft. How many does that give me? 17! Well then. Huh. Yep, see, there it is. They still haven't changed it. It still says available long term. That's why I'm kind of here, like, at least I'd like to hope the second collab is going to stick around too. I never did get the light cones for either of them, though. Okay, well, I'm still gonna try it. Okay, well, at least you were able to. Okay. My current pity is probably at 20 because the game decided to give me a big middle finger earlier. So I have to start from the beginning. Yes, I did. Don't rub it in. He's not here to stop me. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting detail. I mean, I guess, what should I have been expecting, right? But I guess it's nice to know that there's some consistency, sort of. Because I'm just here like, at this point in the story, isn't she supposed to be missing? Look how peaceful she is. You're gonna become hot and evil in like 2 more patches. Peaches, or no, that's not. That's CeeLo. Right, okay, because... Then again, I guess maybe I don't remember that part very well. Let me in. They don't want us going into Himiko's room. Nice to see he's doing okay. Okay, why are you just Blair Witching over here? It's like she's literally staring at nothing. Ah, okay. Meanwhile, I'm just messing around. Like, at the fact that Himiko's literally just Blair Witching in this corner over here. Oh, jeez. Well, since I got mine recently, I guess you could say hopefully mine is a little more better, and yeah, but I mean, sometimes she's staring at the windows, at least that makes sense. Like, at least she's staring at something, like her coffee. Like, well, I haven't tasted her coffee, so I can't hate or like it, technically. Oh, what am I doing? Let me see. Yesterday once more. Guess who I am? Typically, yes, I do try going for the puzzles. Except for some of the ones with the silly goat man. Or Clocky running on those blocks and whatever, those annoy me. But otherwise, yes, I try to. Specifically for the free jades. Okay. Thank you for your service. Oh, that's what he was telling me before. Yeah, because I was here like... I didn't see it, and for some reason I thought it said thank you next. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. After death, there will be no eternal sleep. Use death wishes for more death. Okay. No ally characters after the indulging slumber state. But I don't remember doing that. For the sun is set to die. Take the torch past over 30 million aeons. Pan of Aranova. Embark on the final journey to Aranova. What does that give me? Not enough. Well, I guess just because. Let's make 3 useless wishes. Okay. Well, I guess that one wasn't totally useless. Okay, well. Huh. Now that I've went through the story, I did not realize that's a younger Ting Yun next to her. Interesting. I'm almost surprised I didn't catch that before, but then again, I didn't go through that specific story before, so it never really occurred to me. Well, that's still very nice, though. We could just see tiny Ting Yun and Yukong doing whatever. Okay, that still doesn't give me enough for that. Oh. Speaking of Ting Yun, I keep forgetting that that's what her splash art looks like. Huh. Stupid sexy Ting Yun. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. How many times have I been pity broken by you? Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, no, don't do that.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
And the crow caws at midnight. Let's see. Okay, I didn't realize I had him that many times.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Maybe not as colorful as yours.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Apparently yours is so colorful that there's people saying that you might be the real leader of the masked fools, but I'm not going to make much of those rumors unless, like, proof or it didn't happen.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Then tell me about yours. Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go.
Nice! Let's go!
I found a home to protect.
I still cannot believe that Downey Chambers voices you and Nelu. I just can't hear it. I mean, don't get me wrong, the girl definitely has some range to her, but I'm like, I never would have... Oh. I see. Okay. then I'll take your word for it. So I guess that's enough proof to go off of for me. The fact that he's basically almost like Deadpool. Yeah, that's about... That kind of seals the deal for me, and oops. Nope.
Do not give up on making a choice, even if you're about to be forgotten.
Wow, that's... kind of profound. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me double check. Hi, how are you? No, don't destroy that. Okay, how many days do I have for this? Oh, 6 days. Pfft. That team comp? You mean this? I mean, to be fair, I just threw this together.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Damn, girl, control yourself. You're just lucky that you're just so freaking goddamn adorable and beautiful and sexy and beautiful in this wedding dress, and you have pink hair and those adorable little pointy ears and those eyes, and you're beautiful.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I think a lot of things. I did not realize that her hair has those little hearts. Well, the shape of it, anyway. Memmy mem.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Do you know why they won't let the smaller version of you become a 4-star? I'm just saying, MiHoYo, why did you waste money on making that model of the smaller Cyrene if you're not going to do anything with it? And there's also the fact that you haven't made a new 4-star in I don't know how long. Since before I started playing. That's saying something. What do you have
Only
again?
Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency is
Can I claim this? No, I can't. Yeah, not much I can work with. Jeez, though. Oh yes, and then there's the fact that your legs are super gorgeous as well. Okay, well... okay, nothing there. Let's see. Oh, goddamn! It's 6:30 my time. Well then. Huh. How long have I technically been going anyway? About 4.5 hours, maybe a little more. Yeah, like, see, there's a whole bunch of these that I haven't touched on.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
How's it going? Want me to push you on the swing? I'll never not find this weird or funny. It's like we'll have the little Sireni and the big Sireni. Weight worm. More like impatient worm. Hi, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna steal your life savings now. I'll take that. There's fruitcake, fruit pie, and more fruit on the table. Looks like that girl in the courtyard's got magic hands and a second stomach for just sweets. Okay. That's a interesting way of putting that. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, jeez. I hate when that happens. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because things happened here. Let's put it that way. Oh, it's one of those games. course they should change it. Gotta trust your gut and stick with the first choice. Yeah, I figured as much. Because there's always something where, like, I don't know, they have like a secret compartment where they hide the thing. Or maybe they slip it in their sleeve or something or other. What? Serene seems pretty happy about it, though. So... Is this gonna screw me over if I choose wrong? Or does it matter? Nope. Okay, I guess he wasn't that mean. Piggy. Piggy. Word is, the Phaetine's priests meditate for hours seeking spiritual clarity. Though let's be real, some probably just doze off. Pfft, it's like, they won't know the difference. Piggy.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Oh, pff, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you like that. I was just going to say, it's like, you really want us to share everything, don't you? I remember you. You were arguing with that boy, I think. Hello, small childlike person.
I want a pet puppy. A bunny would be fine too, I guess.
But rabbits are evil. Are you chasing butterflies? Well, don't go chasing waterfalls. I've got to run. See you around. Really? Where do they live? Okay, it's like, if you promise to be my friend. Nope. Okay. Oh no. Don't worry, it won't be long. Or alternatively, and kind of what I feel like right now, growing up isn't always a good thing. Yes, because then you have to worry about chores and bills, taxes, jobs, feeling miserable at your job, and just getting your manager treating you like total garbage and making you feel like nothing you do matters. And depression. You can't forget depression. Oh no, though. I hate this. There you are. Everyone's been talking about you.
Ugh, boring. I want to go fishing.
Well, I want to go to the fireworks factory, but we all can't get what we want. Jesse, this is boring. What sneaky thing are you up to? What can you tell me about Finon? You can do it. Good luck. That makes no goddamn sense. He's here like, where should I hide? Ah, you scared me. You can do it. Good luck. Do what? Hide? So that's how it is. Stare at him without saying anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember him saying something like that. Well... Yes, sure. That's why. Well, he's definitely gonna accomplish a lot of incredible things. Like, make Nanook bleed. Oh no. What the... Really? Well... Let's see, what trouble have you gotten yourself into this time? Once I leave the village... I got stuff to take care of. See ya. Okay. That's not okay. Couldn't you just explain everything to your dad? A few classes, huh? I think that's what I told him. I'm sure he didn't forget. You've got a good memory, I'll give you that. Remembering isn't enough. You gotta do it. Yeah, because it's easier said than done. Well... You already said that. Hi, how are you? Hey, speak of the devil. Yeah, these annoy me. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. That's oddly depressing. I mean, okay, I know M4S is a simulation, whatever, but... Well, at least that last part makes me think of how, like... Yeah, we're only ever going to know a very minuscule piece of the universe in our lifetime. These I'm okay with. I almost had it there. There we go. Well, obviously it doesn't work since I'm not playing Genshin, but I guess we could say that Cyrene is a bountiful treasure in her own right. She's the gift that just keeps on giving. All the while, she's just so damn happy.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with one of those things, but sure, you can have it. Unless, of course, I just decide to fodder it off. A faceless statue of the Time Titan stands here, much like the one you encountered in the Abyss of Fate. It stands in silent vigil over the village, like an ancient tree that has weathered countless storms. Maybe this tiny village really is under the protection of time. How else could it remain so perfectly preserved against the ravages of time? Just you wait. A sudden dizziness washes over you. For a moment, you think you hear echoes from the distant past. Oh. Well. Oh. There you are. Wait, what are you looking at? And what a surprise. His mother is also just a random NPC-looking person.
Working with your own hands and harvesting, that makes people happy.
Have you been busy with the fields? Hard work's kind of a joy, isn't it? I know. MiHoYo seems to love doing that. Like, the example I always go back to is Yoimiya in Genshin, and how, like, she's a very happy blonde girl with all these tattoos and whatever, and then her dad's just some blank, goofy-looking guy who looks literally nothing like her. I mean, at least with Finon's parents, they tried to make him... Well, what am I trying to say? I guess it's like they tried to be like, okay, let's give them the same hair color and eye color, and there. Like, I'll give you an A for efforts. Otherwise, yeah. I can't come on in. The door's locked. I can't even push it open. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you even looking at? Okay, you're looking at these two plants? Is that it? Hi, Mom, I'm home. Pretty far. Uh, well, I'll definitely say that something is gonna get fired up here. But it's not gonna be the stove. And we're not gonna rev up those fryers. Smoked venison. You're definitely going to meet a lot of interesting people. I can say that. You'll meet Leonidas, sexy cat girl with voice actors who could probably make a lot of money if she did ASMR. Babs, the beautiful elf girl with the badass dragon. The three redhead triplets. A literal beautiful Greek goddess with sexy British accent. One-eyed Willie. Okay, no, that's a... I guess that's the first thing I could think of for him, I'm sorry. Or I guess Professor I Don't Care. Well, point is, he's gonna meet a lot of interesting people. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's true. Having a literal god or goddess in his body. Which sounds totally weird out of context now that I say it out loud. Yeah, I'm almost here like... This hurts me. Especially as someone who lost his mom almost 10 years ago, and how one thing that I always wanted was for her to be proud of me. Like, I never wanted to disappoint or let her down. And even though I had so many people say that, like, I did everything I could for her in the last few years of her life, there's always that part of me that still wishes I could have done more. So I guess this kind of hits me a bit harder. If only because it's like, yeah. Like, I wonder if she were still around, what she would think. Anyhow. Let me guess. I thought so. Oh, there's the teacher. How's it going? I know that you probably don't make a whole lot on a teacher's salary, but at the same time, you probably shouldn't leave your life savings out in the open like this, where literally anyone can walk up and do this. Yeah, I mean, there's honestly a lot of things that, like, if she were still around, like, I wish I could share with her. Like how, even though we both didn't think I could do it, how I used to work at a call center and how I survived there a lot longer than I thought I would. Because she would always worry about, like, how I would handle talking to so many people. Or how I've essentially had to live on my own for a long time. Well, aside from when my cousin's here, but...
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
Nope. Okay, finally someone who talks about stellar jades out loud. Or how... like, I'm actually doing stuff on YouTube. Like, she unfortunately passed away before I got to start this channel officially, but... she did see me, like, practicing, like, starting Let's Play videos and whatever. Or how I've technically published a few stories as visual novels. Considering she always used to tell me about how she used to be a writer when she was younger, especially when she was in high school, and how Like, for a project, they made her make, like, a children's book. And I guess I guess you could say I unknowingly inherited some of that love of writing from her. And how I want to dedicate as many projects as I could to her. Like how I literally commissioned an artist to create one of the characters of our games that I modeled after her. Or how, as many times as she told me, how I still had feelings for this girl named Darlene, who treated me terribly. And how she said that if a girl like Darlene ever broke my heart again, to just send him her way. Or how I felt like someone literally just tore my heart out and stomped it into the ground the night that I found out Darlene passed away. And how, despite the way she treated me, that there's always going to be that part of me that was still in love with her. Yeah, I'd like to hope so as well. Although, yeah, she probably would have a few words for me if I told her that even though Darlene treated me like garbage sometimes, that I still cared about her. To the point that I'm still mourning her death 4 years later. Trace on. Oh, great. Let's see, search the closer, the farther we can see. I mean, to be fair, I've played Mario Party a lot. All those years of Mario Party prepared me for that. Well, I guess... assuming that I don't continue on with that whole train of thought, one hopefully final thing I'll say is that before she passed away, one of the things that she did tell me was that above all else, she just wanted me to live the life that I wanted for myself. To live for myself and no one else. Kind of because my mom at least tried to understand me. My father, on the other hand, wanted to control me to some degree. I did not want to let that happen, especially since he never really tried to understand me. Otherwise, he wouldn't make such jokes about how I should find myself a girlfriend so she can drive me everywhere. Making fun of the fact that I've had a bit of an anxiety when it comes to driving, and the fact that I've struggled a lot when it comes to dating. Just looking at that and being like, haha, really funny. I know this will make him laugh. No, it did not make me laugh. If anything, it made me sick to my stomach. Anyhow. She basically said, like, yeah, whatever she wanted from me, whatever he wanted from me, definitely, like, not to listen to that, and just consider that it's going to be my life at the end of the day, no one else's, so I shouldn't be living someone else's life. I should be living the life for me, the one that I want. Oh, I'm sorry. Seriously, why are you so goddamn beautiful? Anyway. So with that in mind, it's like, yeah, do whatever makes me happy in life. And that...
This story deserves a perfect ending.
that so long as I'm happy, she would be happy for me. And yeah. And that's definitely what I want to try to do.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
I guess it also kind of boils down to how, like, she was always, like, the first person I'd go to if I ever needed help with anything. So, with that in mind, it's like, considering it's been almost 10 years since she passed away, I haven't exactly had anybody that I can just go to for advice like I used to. Okay, let me just go talk to the teacher. And even though I've been kind of building up the suspense, considering it is 7 in the freaking morning, I will probably save talking to Small Sirene for the next time around. For now, though.
Time for a little talk with their parents.
Parent-teacher conference? Yeah. It's ironic you say that because that's sort of what my aunt told me, my mom's sister, how I should stop feeling sorry for myself and pick myself back up and, you know, go on my merry way like nothing ever happened. I guess you could say like that never really stuck well with me in that regard. Because yeah, at the end of the day, I guess between my mom and grandma, my mom definitely knew me the best. And even though, to this day, I still think back to how I often drove her up the wall with some of the stupid things I did, but as a friend of mine put it, it just showed how much she cared about me. Of course, my younger self didn't quite see it that way. But Yeah, I guess in the years that have gone by, I guess you could say that I've kind of started to understand her a bit more. Like some of the decisions that she made that I questioned. Or like some of the struggles that she had to go through, since I'm going through some similar ones myself. Little things like that, I suppose you could say. And yeah, I am still going. Like, obviously it's your first time on one of these streams. But I guess I'll just say that within the past 10 years or so, I've lost my mom, my grandfather, my aunt, Darlene, who was my best friend. Never my girlfriend, but, well, I loved her as more than just a best friend. And more recently, my dog, who was one of the last gifts that my mom ever got me. So, yeah, it's like... And if we include my grandmother passing away 21 years ago, I have had to deal with a lot of loss. But it's like, yeah, I'm still standing, you could say. Still trying to, make it through the day. Still trying to live on. And fulfill, at least, that last wish that my mom had for me. Let's see. I'm actually curious about that village school. How are the kids doing lately? The kids are gone. Long gone. All of this is gone. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. I mean, I guess. I guess that's true to some extent. Oh my god. It's just the cruel irony of how, like, I hope these children will go out and see the world someday, and then it's like, you realize that these children don't have a future beyond a certain point. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I definitely would like to hope so. Yeah, I guess one thing I can say is, like, how for what it's worth, maybe I'm not doing, like, the absolute best that I could have hoped for, but I am doing a lot better than I initially thought I would be without her. Obviously, I would still want to have her here to some degree, but, well, I suppose it just wasn't meant to be. Another friend of mine told me one time how, like, when it comes to, like, what life throws at you, it's usually, like, whatever, like, the stuff that you're meant to be able to handle. Like, this wouldn't be happening if it wasn't something that I couldn't handle. Like, anyone in my situation, there's no telling how they would have handled it. Like, if they had to deal with so much loss, there's no telling how that could have affected them. Maybe better, maybe worse off than me. But I guess to some extent I do kind of, well, keyword kind of, agree with that. Oh my god. Well... everything's ready now, or... there are still a few things I haven't figured out. I feel like this is kind of true for me. As long as it's what your heart tells you. I suppose so. Like, obviously you would like to think... or rather, ideally, you wouldn't want to suffer through any sort of hardship or loss, but then... life is unfortunately full of ups and downs, a lot of which are meant to help you learn and grow. Like, as much as I hate my father, and I still do, one thing I did sort of understand from him was... like, obviously I didn't want to lose my mom, but at the same time... like, I guess... this was just something to help me... well, help me, I guess. What am I even trying to say? I guess to become a stronger person, stronger, independent person, I don't know. Obviously, it's still a heavy burden to bear, having to deal with the fallout after that, but... let's see. In that case, I've got to see this myself. Just wait till... just wait till I come back a master. Okay. Uh... Well, you mean like a Naxa? I'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, I already did talk to you.
Piso, you little rascal. Bet you're goofing off somewhere again.
Yep, I did talk to you. You're the one looking for the kid. On, you really thought it'd summon a sprite or something. The wind chimes a lovely tune, nothing happens other than that. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see that whole thing. Oh, you really thought it'd summon a sprite or something. Okay. Oh, pff. Okay, it's 3 p.m. over there. It's 7 a.m. for me, so...
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Yeah, I guess... I'm probably going to be ending the stream pretty soon anyway, but... It was a nice conversation you and I had, so... I definitely didn't want to just cut things off there, especially since... Sometimes talking things out really does help. Can I even go in there now? Oh, here it is. Screw you. Okay, I guess I'll just end this. Yep, the goat puzzles. Like, a few of them are easy, but then a lot of them have just been so, like, ugh. I know. If I didn't need the free jades, I'd probably just be like, yeah, you can just burn over there for all I care. But, oh well. It is what it is. And it is annoying. So that's what her phone case looks like. I love how you can still see the small Sirene just swinging in the background still. Alright, well, I guess next time, whenever that'll be, we are going to talk to small Sirene and stop all this craziness from happening and maybe make it so that Finon doesn't become the freaking Grim Reaper and go around murdering people and taking core flames and kicking names. As Cyrene just happily looks at her phone. Yeah, I still can't wait to at least see that. Like, those are probably some of the things I'm looking forward to. Seeing Evernight and seeing Big Cyrene in the story. That way I can finally understand what their deal is. That's a good question. But at least from what I understood, Cyrene sent you to the very beginning. Like, before any of this happened. So I imagine he still exists, but this is before he went on that crazy crusade, and before him and Cyrene made up that crazy plan. So I guess one way I understand it is, like, we're basically here to question her, like, yeah, why did you come up with that? Did you not realize that your best friend was going to become a murderer with a mask and big sword and the freaking Grim Reaper? But anyway. So yeah, I guess next time we're gonna make her stop doing this. Or at least figure out what her deal is. Now that we can finally talk to her without Finon getting in the way. And yeah, hopefully we'll see how much further I can get along. But anyway, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Later, folks.